Hi, E-Dog. One moment. Okay. Hi, E-Dog. 1 second. I'll be right back. I have to shut off my washing machine. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. So, E-Dog, thank you. I saw your payment, and Kayla, it looks like you sent your payment too. So you are after E-Dog, okay? Let's see, 1 second. Okay. Okay. So let's get started with your reading. It looks like you are going through some pretty interesting, heavy stuff, E-Dog, yeah? And we're gonna see what's going on. You said that you just uncovered a child sex trafficking ring, and you need to know what Spirit's message for you is. Why did he reveal this to you? Okay. Let's find out. That is, that's pretty heavy. Okay. Your twin is involved. Oh boy. And when you say your twin, I have to ask, are you referring to your twin flame, or are you referring to like you actually have a twin sibling? In 1 second, I want to shut off my air. I'm getting a little bit cold. 1 second. Oh, just dropping cards. Alrighty. Your twin flame, okay. Can you please add the first name of this person just for reference? And then we'll find out what's going on. So just to confirm, you were saying that you found out that your person is involved in a child sex trafficking ring. Okay. Ooh, one card wants to show itself. Okay. Jose. Okay. I'm going to clear out the energy of the deck, and then we'll take a look into things. Okay. So I want you to also, they're telling me to tell you not to panic. Okay. So I just want you to take a deep breath right now from your stomach out through your mouth. Just take 2 big deep breaths, like the biggest you can, and blow out all the air from your mouth, okay? Because I'm feeling shock, a little bit of panicky energy, like, oh my God, type of energy. And then we'll look into it. Because I don't want this reading to be about your energy. I want this reading to be about Hosea. Hosea's energy, your person's energy. I hope I'm saying the name right. Okay. So yeah, I feel your energy. It's so saying. So let me know, write done after you take those 2 big deep breaths in from your stomach. To release. To release. Because I don't want your energy to come into the reading. I want the energy to be all about your person. Okay? So let's find out. And when you're finished taking the 2 deep breaths, please write done or complete in the chat. Do 7 shuffles. 6. Thank you. 5 more. I just saw an airport. I just saw an airport. Now, there's a blockage. I'm going to take that out. Okay? And keep shuffling. 5 more shuffles. I feel automatically. Wait, hold on. Let me do the rest. Hold on. 4 more. 3 more. Ah, that's why they wanted me to calm you down. It's not as bad. It could potentially not be as bad as you think. It's so interesting because out of all my cards here, look at, I'm going to show you. Out of all my cards sitting here, 1 card is sitting face up, and I don't know how that's happening. Look. Out of all my cards here, 1 card is sitting face up. And let me go back to, oh, I'm having deja vu right now. I'm having deja vu right now. So this happened in the past life, and someone has to, I'm hearing, correct their wrongs so that this, they're just talking right through me right now. So this information doesn't repeat itself again in the next life, okay? 1 card that is sitting up is, okay, so let me go back. So what I was saying is, they wanted me to calm you down and tell you not to panic as much because I don't think it's as bad as it seems or as you think, okay? So, yeah, I was having deja vu with your reading. It just like hit me. So I feel like this has happened before, okay? So the 1 card that is sticking up says, I just wanted sex. Okay, I just wanted sex. So it could be just about that. You know what I mean? But we'll see what's going on. We'll see what Spirit wants to talk to you about. But when I saw this card sticking up, it triggered that this is a past life experience. Okay, and it's not as bad as maybe you think it to be. Also, too, I'm seeing that here the blockage is that you are not being told what, like, everything that's going on so you can calm down. In other words, you don't know all the details to get to that place of serenity and less panicky energy. Because right now you're imagining, oh my God, my person is part of a child sex trafficking ring. Oh my God, I can't believe this. Oh my God, all I can say is, oh my God. That's all I can say is, oh my God. And that's a blockage. You don't know all the details, so you're unable to calm down until you came here. 5 more shuffles. 1. They're saying, they just said to me, we sent him here because it's too much for him. 4 more shuffles. They just said that they sent you to me because they're saying it's too much for him. 3 more. 2 more. What else is the blockage? I'm hearing you're imagining things that are, and you're shutting down. It's like you're putting up an immediate wall. It's like you've built the London Bridge already. The Sun card and the King of Cups is here, but that's what I'm hearing. Like, they're just channeling to me. Yeah. Also, too, he could be a little bit withdrawn from you. So that's why you're confused a bit. He could be a bit withdrawn, or he has been withdrawn from you. Let's see what's going on. Let's see. Bottom of the deck, I'm hearing a bed of roses. I'm hearing a bed of roses. Okay. 4 of Cups. It's bottom of the deck, okay? Yeah. I'm gonna take out some cards until they tell me to stop. I'm gonna take them out from the bottom of the deck, okay? 3 of Cups in the reverse. The Hermit in the reverse. Actually, I'll take out 10. Two of Wands in the reverse. 7 of Pentacles. 5 of Swords. The Moon card in the reverse. The 9 of Wands in the reverse. I just heard someone's letting go. The Lovers in the reverse. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, someone's letting go. And taking a new leap of faith elsewhere, I'm hearing. Ace of Wands in the reverse. I'm hearing, but they're not allowed to commit. I just heard, but they're not allowed to commit. That's probably why. So potentially the universe could be blocking this person from you. Bottom of the deck, again, is the Emperor in the reverse, the bottom line. Okay, this was it. Okay. I just got confused there for a moment with my cards. Yeah. I'm looking at the 2 cards that came from the bottom of the deck. I'm hearing somebody, darn it, I lost the message. Hold on. I'll come back to that because I lost the message. It'll come back again, which is part of the destined plan anyway. It'll come back. Let me look at your readings. Okay. Yeah, I see you walking away. I'm hearing you're caught between a rock and a hard place. Okay, so those, we've already got down the blockages. Let me look at your reading now, okay? I'm hearing someone is letting go of other people. Excuse me, they're narrowing it down to another person, a third party, that they no longer want to think about. Oh yeah, there's a lot of letting go on these first 3 cards. It's like I don't even have to think about this anymore. I don't even have to think about this anymore. I'm not thinking about this anymore. And then the person is like, skirt. Okay, let me think about all the effort I've put into this, man. And then they go into like a little bit of ego mode. And I feel like this is your energy. I feel like you'll go into, damn, does he know who I am? How could he do this to me? Excuse me, how could she do this to me? I don't don't need her anyway. It goes into that talk, like, you know, when you're disappointed and upset with someone and who didn't spill all the goods. It's kind of like that. You might have a few words with her, by the way. You might, in other words, you might kind of tell her off. You might say, in other words, and what I'm trying to say is you might say some things that you don't mean to her. It's going to come from a place of emotional hurt. They're saying emotional abandonment. They're saying emotional abandonment. So this could be connected. Okay. So this whole situation is stemming from a past life because there was some emotional abandonment issues. I know it sounds repetitive, but that's what I'm hearing. There were some emotional abandonment issues that your past life people didn't take care of. And now you're left to take care of it. And that's why this is happening. This was destined to happen so that way you take care of it and your children aren't dropped with all of that karma and all of those issues. You're supposed to take care of it. That's why I was having that this has happened before in the past life, deja vu, because you're supposed to take care of it. And all of this stuff that's going on with Hosea, why this is happening, is it's just a trigger. In other words, it's like a flag. It's like God is waving a flag saying, E-Dog, hey, we've been wanting you to handle this for yonders. We've been wanting you to handle this for yonders. And you kind of just been missing the memo and not seeing the signs that this needs to be cleared out. This needs to be healed because the past people in your past life didn't heal it. And now we want you to heal it because we think you're strong enough to heal it and clear it out so your kids, your children don't deal with it. So we're going to send in Hosea and we're going to make a whole huge mess of someone that you really trusted and love. So that way you realize the pain and hurt that needs to be cleared out is connected to the emotional abandonment issues that your past life people didn't clear out. But because we believe that you are strong enough and not weak to clear it out, we're going to leave this all up to you and send in Hosea to cause it a huge mess so you clear it out once and for all and so your kids don't deal with it because we believe that you deserve to have a beautiful life without your kids dealing with it. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. I hope you got all of that, by the way. Now I'm going to look at the second half of your reading. I feel like that's your reading, but I'm going to look at the other cards. So it's just channeling. Wow. Yep. You're going to be letting her go. After you have all of those words with her, the stuff that just needs to come out of side of your chest, anything that you want to say to her, you're letting her go. Wow. You're letting her go quick. It's like you're walking away. You're like, I'm done. I'm done. Wow. And after you decide to move on, like the moment you say, oh, I'm hearing clarity. The moment you say, I'm moving on, I'm done, I'm moving on. Like the moment you feel that strength where you're like, I'm moving on. You are really moving on. I don't think she knows that you are going to be really moving on. And actually this moving on is going to all of a sudden spark something. And you know what it's going to spark? It's going to be like night and day. That's why I think they also told me to tell you the reason number 2 is coming up for why they wanted you to panic less. Is because you're going to feel yourself. You're going to surprise yourself. You're going to so surprise yourself. The moment you say, I'm moving on, all love, all passion, all interest for Hosea is going to be taken away from you. Spirit is going to take it away from you so you don't suffer. I'm seeing it right here and I'm feeling it. It's like a little fairy is going to come by with her little wands and go tss, tss, and just like take everything she sprays. She's going to spray on the hurt, the disappointment, the abandonment, the anger, the upset, the shock, the surprise, everything. Tss, 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 And then it's like the tooth fairy coming to like put money underneath your pillow when you don't even realize it or know it. Instead, she's gonna be spraying, all that negative stuff. Is gonna take it away. This is hand sanitizer, by the way. So it's like she's clearing out all of that stuff. And when you least expect it, I'm seeing it happen very quickly. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna be so surprised. I'm seeing it happen very quickly. You're gonna be like, wow, I don't even feel anything for her anymore. You're gonna be shocked. You're gonna be like, I don't even feel anything about this anymore. I don't think I even love her anymore. Wow, I feel better. You will say better later, but the first thing you'll say is, wow, how come I don't feel anything anymore? It's like someone says to you, pass the French fries. That's how nonchalant you're gonna feel. You're gonna be like, wow. It's kind of like going to get your wisdom teeth done, or you go to the dentist, right? And what they do, they shoot the Novocaine in your gums, so that way you don't feel the surgery. So it's like all of the anticipation, all of the nervousness, all the frustration and stress of going to the dentist and getting this surgery done, your wisdom teeth extracted, has been building up. It's building up. It's building up. And then after you wake up, after the little fairy comes by, gonna be like, wow, I don't feel anything. Did you do anything? And that's what it's gonna be like. It's like everything that builds up within you right now is gonna be released by the fairy surgery. That's what I'm trying to say. Literally, it's gonna be released by your fairy surgeons. Because you're gonna be like, how come I don't feel anything anymore? Because they don't want you to. They want you to do this. But right now, you're in that whole emotional upset, and you're going to me. You've got to get out what you've got to get out. But after you get out what you got to get out, it will be done. Let me get some channels messages. Let me get some channel. Well, they just want to come out with them. They lack character and integrity. And you know what? This is next to the I just wanted sex card. So I feel like I don't know why I feel like maybe it was connected to money. But Spirit's saying that the character and integrity is just not there. It's just not there. That's why they came out. Earlier today, I was out shopping. I was at the food market. And God told me somebody has HIV. God told me somebody has HIV. Now, I feel like that's connected to her. I feel like that's connected to her. I feel like it's connected to her. I might surprise you. Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel like this connected to her. So this also was like I said, Spirit is protecting you. You don't want to be involved with her anymore. I don't wish AIDS on anybody. On anybody. But Spirit tells me what Spirit tells me. Okay, let's see. Spirit. Oh. The root. Wow. This disconnection from her has to happen. It's like the root. Just like I was saying about the whole wisdom teeth. Wisdom teeth surgery is all about extraction. The root fell on top of the Lover's card here in the reverse. They're extracting her from your life. Look at this. It reminds me of like when you yank out, you know, like dead weeds and you want to put in a new bulb or replacement. You have to extract it and put something in there that's better, something that's going to grow. This is finished, like I said. Yeah, unfortunately. But Spirit's protecting you. You don't want to end up sick later on. You don't want to end up sick later on. Spirit's protecting you. I was at Whole Foods and all of a sudden I was like, God told me somebody with HIV. And I just stopped. I literally stopped in front of the oranges. And I'm like, wow, wow, wow. The scales and the sunrise are both in the reverse. Because you don't see that you need to protect yourself. And you don't see that this has to close out. Look at the sunrise. The opposite of the sunrise is the sunset, darkness, and the night. You don't see that you need to protect yourself from this darkness. And this fell right next to the extraction card. Excuse me, it was like this. So they have to extract her from your life. They have to extract her from your life because you're not protecting yourself from darkness. That's your reading, my dear. Yeah. Beyond emotions, beyond the disappointment, which I totally understand. You've got to remove yourself. You have to remove yourself from this situation to protect yourself health-wise. Health-wise. Because I feel like that HIV message was for this reading. And I was at Whole Foods about, let's see what time it came in. I was at Whole Foods about 6 hours ago. So, you know, I had stopped there really quick to pick up some fruit. And I came back because I had, you know, some private readings. So it was for you. And I was like, I knew it was for somebody. I knew it was going to be for somebody tonight. And it's for you. Yeah. Love is out the window when you need to protect yourself health-wise. Absolutely. Absolutely. Love. No. You're first. You don't want to get sick. Yeah. I'm going to leave that right there, E-Dog. I know this isn't the greatest reading, but it's the greatest warning and the greatest love from God to protect you. That's for sure. Yeah. Wow. Yep. AIDS is no joke. AIDS is no joke. HIV is no joke. STDs are no joke. Some people, they forget. It's still ongoing. It's still out there. This world must be very careful. Very, very careful. Yeah. Very, very careful. I stood literally in front of the oranges and I just was like, when God gave me that message, I just was like, and the worker was stocking up the other fruit opposite of me, and he looked at me. I could feel him look at me like, because Spirit gives me messages all the time throughout my days. I'm like, oh gosh, I've got to deliver this one. Okay, E-Dog, that's your reading. If you have any more questions, I'll be around for a while, okay? A little bit longer. Kayla, you are up next, my dear. Thank you. I saw your payment. When you're ready, go ahead and post your question, okay? Let's see. Yep. Yeah. What do my spirit guides need me to know about my connection with Justin? Okay, let's find out, my dear. Let's find out. What do they want to tell you about your connection? Okay. Somebody's a painter or an artist. Somebody is a painter or an artist or needs to be. Is somebody interested in Yoruba or doing Yoruba? I don't know, I'm getting that. Spirit's not telling me that. I'm just kind of feeling that. Oh gosh, I'm getting a lot of messages. More like, let me do the cards first. Hold on. Spirit, what do you want to tell me about Justin? I don't like the stuff they're telling me about him. The first message I ignored, but now they're elaborating the first message. Let me see what cards come out before I share what I'm hearing. We'll do 5 shuffles, okay? 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay, they're telling me to do 5 more. Okay. 1. 2. Oh. All right, the first blockage is out here. Oh, wow. I think that was 3. Yeah. 2 more. Oh, another blockage. Let's do 1 more. You're confused by him. He's holding back. Okay, there are 2 blockages. The first blockage is that he's holding back. He's holding back because he's thinking a lot. And yeah. This guy is a thinker. The least to say. This guy is a thinker. He's confused about something. The first blockage is that he's holding back because he's excuse me. He's got a couple of things on his mind. He's a heavy thinker. I'm hearing he has a heavy load. He might not be too clear about something. Let's start your reading, okay? Bottom of the deck, oh boy. The 10 of Cups in the reverse, okay? We take out 10 cards from the bottom of the deck, okay? Queen of Swords, 1. King of Cups in the reverse, 2. 5 of Pentacles. Yeah. The 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. They're giving me some information about your parents. Sorry to sidestep, but they're giving me some information about your childhood, your parents. and about what you went through. Page of Swords in the reverse. That's the first 5, second 5. 9 of Cups. The Star card in the reverse. The Judgment card in the reverse. The 10 of Swords in the reverse. They're saying that you're healing and you don't even know it. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Bottom of this deck is the Ace of Wands. I'm hearing starting over, starting anew with that card. All right. Let's see what's going on, my dear. Let's see what's going on. They keep saying bad things about him. Let me look at your cards first and I'll come back to the messages that I'm hearing. I don't like what I'm hearing, but let me look at your cards first. Let's see what is going on. They keep saying bad things about him. I think I can see why now. That's why they said that you're healing, you don't even know it. Spirit's taking a break on you. They want to take it easy on you. They're not, they put a pause on showing you signs and so forth because they want you to heal. And just like I said, you're healing, but you don't even know it. But they want to give you a break. They don't want to overwhelm you with all of these signs that you're on the right path to keep moving forward. But I'm feeling, and I hate when the messages come really fast, but I'm feeling like they watch you. The universe watches you and you don't even know it. They all watch you. I'm seeing like when you're outside, when you're walking, or you're just outside doing your errands or whatever you do, especially they watch you. They protect you. They want to make sure you're okay. Yeah, you are definitely healing, lady. You are definitely healing. I'm hearing abandonment issues. Why is abandonment issues coming up again today? This is like the third or fourth reading I'm hearing abandonment issues. Your person has abandonment issues. They're not talking because they're saying a lot to me about Justin. He uses silence as a weapon because when he's hurt, he does that. He grows into silence because of his abandonment issues, which he hasn't dealt with. So he doesn't, they're saying he uses silence as a weapon. And then when he gets mute, it's because when he's hurt. And this stems from something he hasn't cleared out himself. And he had a huge abandonment, they're saying as a child. They're saying when he was younger, he was abandoned by his mother. They're saying emotionally, and he didn't know what to do. They're saying this is like a reminder for him. So in some way you're connected to his mother, and on an experience, energetic. Did you cut him out? I'm hearing no bullshit. I don't know. I'm hearing kind of like in a serious tone, like no bullshit. Yeah. I feel like I feel like I feel like he abandoned you. God, this is like a cycle. I feel like maybe he abandoned you. Hold on. Spirit, whose energy is this over here? Whose energy is this over here? Whose energy is this over here? The Page of Swords in the reverse. That's too many cards. Spirit, whose energy is this over here? Spirit, whose energy is this over here? They secretly want you for what you can do for them. I want you to have, I want you to have my children. 2 messages. I feel like you really, I feel like you were really into Justin. Like you really wanted him. But I feel like he's, I feel like he's lacking clarity because you're seeing his heart is caught in the wrong. He's totally not expressing. My throat's going right now. His heart is caught in the wrong limbo. I feel like you're saying he's never felt love like this before. Any more messages, Spirit? Please clarify the Page of Swords in the reverse. August, that summer. August, that summer. That's too many. Spirit, give me some more messages. The shoe is now on the other foot. Levi's. Do one more deck for messages. Yeah, I feel like he is using silence as a weapon. But I feel like I said, his heart is in limbo. So it kind of is an energetic exchange where now you are in the power. You are in the driver's seat. Eric. Is there a new love coming your way? Or, I'm not saying your past person is Eric, but I don't know why I'm getting it. Someone from your past might pop up. I don't know why I'm getting like someone from your past might pop up. 7. Your angels might be working on somebody else. 7 represents 7 angels who want to wake you up. It reminds me of Snow White and the 7 dwarfs. And she was woken up by the kiss of a prince because she fell into a deep sleep. And the 7 dwarfs wanted to wake her up, but it wasn't working, I believe. I believe that's the story behind it. Someone is sick. I hope not. Well, this abandonment issue and his reaction towards, love is emotional sickness. It's detachment from emotional balance and wellness. Show the next person more love. Yeah, like I said, I feel like this universe is going to drop somebody from the sky. I feel like the universe is going to drop somebody from the sky. We'll do one more deck. 4 shuffles, Spirit. Like out of the blue. didn't want to get up. I was trying to read the message on the floor, but I can't. I got to get up. Ignorance of your feelings. Why? Let me see what this other message on the floor says. Hold on. Hold on. Who will save your soul? That song by Jewel. I like that song. Ignorance of your feelings. Why? That fell on your person's energy. Yeah, I feel like I feel like someone's gonna come towards you very much. Somebody's gonna come towards you. I feel like besides this disconnection from him, I feel like someone has to come towards you to really save your soul. You could be feeling down and out, and Spirit's like, okay, we gotta send somebody on in. Because our signs, we took a pause on them because they weren't working. She wasn't getting the memo. So we gotta send in one of our servants to save her soul. That could be me, you know, as your chiefess. That could be another guy, but I feel like it's another guy. I feel like somebody's gonna be coming in. Now with Justin, I think I pretty much said a lot about Justin. But let's see if any other messages come about for Justin. What does she need to know, Spirit, about Justin? Does Kelly need to know about Justin? 2 more shuffles. There's some blockage. There's some blockage I'm feeling in these cards between you and your guides or angels, more importantly your angels. Actually, scratch it. I feel like the universe. I feel like you're disconnected from the universe, and the universe has been trying to talk to you. They want me to repeat the message, but there's like a blockage. So that's kind of like why they put a pause on sending you signs. I'm feeling it in this shuffle. One more. Any messages about Justin, Spirit? I'm hearing do-over, start over. But you might be not, like one moment you might be like, yeah, I can do this. I could start over. And the next minute you're like, I don't think I could do this. Any more messages about Justin, Spirit? Well, I feel like you're ready to settle down. I feel like you're ready to settle down as soon as possible. 3 of Swords. Wow. Releasing pain. But you don't know how to. That's what I'm hearing. Queen of Pentacles on the side. You don't know how to. Because some days your heart's all soft and like you're doing the work of releasing the pain, but some days it hits you when you're like, damn, I don't feel so hot today. Calm Club messages, Spirit, 5 shuffles. They told me, okay, I'm going to tell you the messages in the beginning. They keep saying he's a con man. And from the beginning, they said that. And I'm just going to say it now because they're saying it again. They're saying he's a con man, and they're saying when he's done, he's done. There's one other thing they just said, but I forgot what they said. The shell in the reverse, the heart in the reverse. Oh boy. Spirit wants to open you up, but Spirit wants to open up somebody's heart. It's interesting because the shell's in the reverse. So somebody is going to put down their wall, So this actually is both of you. One of you is open and the other one has a closed heart. The shell and the heart card are both in the reverse. One of you is open, one of you is closed. I'm going to leave that right here. I'm going to leave that right here. The last card of the reading, I don't see him stepping forward to come on in and make amends, to fix this. More importantly, to talk. Actually, this is your energy. Scratch that. This is your energy. That's what I'm seeing here. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, both of you are total opposite, because I'm going back to the bottom line is you two are different. You two are very different. The Ten of Cups here is in the reverse and the Ace of Wands. I feel like you're disappointed that this didn't get anywhere. But this guy... You were definitely into this, and I feel like he was into this at some point, but I'm hearing he's a runner. And I feel like at one point, wherever it was, whatever point, you both have had passion for each other, but your long-term goals, just for now, it could change in the future, are different. I'm going to leave that right here, my dear. I'm going to leave that right here, okay? Yeah, you have a lot of messages over here. And I don't like this card if they secretly want you for what you can do for them. That's not good. You don't want to be used by somebody. Anyway, I hope this gives you some clarity, Kayla, okay? I'll be around for just a little bit longer to do readings if you want to, if you have other things that you want to ask, okay? You're welcome. I don't know if you, I'm going back to the very first thing I said because it's coming around again, Kayla. But I don't know if you paint, but it's coming around again. If you don't, you might want to start. I feel like that message is for you. I feel like you want to start. I'm seeing like a huge canvas, like New York City style, you know, when we're up at 3 a.m. in the morning painting. I'm seeing like a huge canvas, like loft size, and you painting on it. I don't mean some like little painting, little dab, dab, dab. No. I mean like the huge, you know, standing in front of a huge canvas, loft style size and painting. Yeah, getting more messages about that. But just kind of give you a little preview of that. That's what they're telling me. That's what I'm feeling. Okay. Hi, Kayla. No worries. Welcome back. Let's do it. Go ahead and post your question in the chat when you're ready, okay? Oh, you did? Okay. Hi there, for Ramaz. Hi, Rebecca. Ramyals. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Hi, Rebecca. Okay. Thank you. I saw your payment. You're after Kayla here, okay? Rebecca. Okay. Thank you. Okay, Kayla. What advice do my spirit guides have? Oh no, that's the other question. Never mind. When you're ready, Kayla, go ahead and post your question. Oh, wait a minute. No. Are you posting, you want to know the same? Is that your question? Because I'm seeing what advice do my spirit guides have for me when it comes to my connection with Justin? But we just did that one. Yes, this is the same. Yeah, that's the same question. Oh, cards are dropping. The messages are coming out. Yes, that's the same question we just did. You want, okay. You're, okay. Okay, no problem. Rebecca, if you're around, you've just moved up forward. You're next if you want to do your reading now. Kayla has to think of a question. I thought it was like great Groundhog Day. I'm like, wait a minute. Did we just do that question? That's what I had to say. I'm like, wait a minute, let me look. Rebecca, you are up next. Or you are up now? Okay, here we go. What is coming for me next in love? That's a good question. Let's find out, okay? Let's see. It's okay. It happens to the best of us, yeah? Everybody's nervous when they get their reading. Your messages are coming out. Yeah. But don't worry. You'll be okay. I feel like you deal with people who don't... I'm hearing they promise you goodies and then are like the... I don't know why I think of like a Christmas stocking, a stuffer. What do you call it? A stocking? It's like the stocking is like you go to look, you get... Okay, so they're giving me like an analogy here. It's like you get all hyped up, like Christmas is coming around, right? And what's the first thing most people do? They hang up their stockings above the fireplace or wherever they hang them up. And it kind of is like a hint of like the goodies that are yet to come underneath the Christmas tree when Christmas comes around. And usually that kind of happens a week, before Christmas, or maybe just a couple of days. But there's a small window or gap between the stockings and the tree and gifts. So it's like when you get to the point, it's like you're kind of like peeking into your stockings, like, like, oh, what goodies are in here? Like, ooh, look at some Reese's Pieces. I have a nail traveling kit, oh, look at this, some cool hand sanitizer, whatever is in there, I don't know. In other words, it kind of gives you some excitement. You're like, ooh, ooh, ooh. And then you're like waiting, like, say it's like the 23rd, December 23rd, you're like, oh, I can't wait to see what I got this year. And you're telling all your friends or whomever, like, oh, this is gonna be exciting. Then Christmas Eve comes around, 24th, and you're like, one more day, Christmas is coming. And then like Christmas morning comes, you've got your cup of cocoa, whatever you drink, eggnog, you know, or nothing at all, your Starbucks, I don't know what you drink. But you get your cup in your hand, you got your robe on, your hair is all messy, and you're walking up to the Christmas tree like, oh, it's time, what did I get? And you turn around towards the Christmas tree and it's like, there are no gifts. It's like there are no gifts. That's what I feel like this is about. It's like, what happened? I got all excited for nothing, and on Christmas Day, you know, the day of like anticipation for half of the world, like, what happened? This guy seemed so great and honest and like he wanted to be with me, and then I turn around, it's like 1 minute, like it's just like everything just, you know, like he just doesn't make any effort. There's like nothing for me in this connection. It's like he pulls away, like all of a sudden just doesn't make it happen like he did in the beginning. I mean, he was giving me a stocking with like Reese's Pieces and hand sanitizer in it. What happened? Now it's like I turn around and it's like, I've got nothing. What happened? That's what I'm getting from this. I'm getting all that from this. That card had flipped out when I was clearing out the energy of the deck. So it's like you take your, so now it's like I'm seeing you, like you take your robe, you're like, you take your cup of Joe, whatever you're drinking, and you're like, this sucks. And it disappoints you, it makes you sad. I'm here, it makes you, I mean, they're saying it makes you irritable. They're saying it makes you irritable. The loss of the anticipation. Oh, I didn't mean to say that. They're saying the loss of the anticipation. Like the dream, like being dead, the dream dying, the dream gone. Like, what the hell happened? It's like, and then at the end of that disappointment, it's like you throw this stocking across the room. You're like, oh, who needs a stocking? And you lift up your cup of cocoa, and you're like, oh, forget this. And you're swinging your leg, and you're like, yeah, Christmas, Vishmas, whatever. It's like all of a sudden it totally changes your mood and dynamic. You're like, yeah, whatever. You know, Neil, Mike, whatever his name is, yeah, you know, lover boy, whatever, schmubber boy, whatever. So it makes you irritable. It makes you irritable. 5 shuffles. It's like you turn into the Grinch. You're like, yeah, who needs them? Oh boy. 2 more shuffles. I'm hearing lame-o. I'm hearing lame-o, shmamo. So you might be thinking in your head like this guy, by the time he messes up, you're like, oh, that was lame. What a lame-o. Not that exact word, but you know, the energy of the person. And that's when you're like, okay, oh, whatever. Okay, let's find out what's going on about, I forgot your question, wait a minute. Oh yeah, what's coming next for me? You know, with me, a channeling, I'm gonna go on forever. Bottom line is, I'm hearing oh God. I don't want to say that. No woman wants to hear, I just heard and I'm getting a movie. Why am I getting a movie, a Jennifer Aniston movie? He's just not that into you. Or, no, the first thing I want to say was he's just not that interested. But then I got the movie, not that into you, or just not that into you, and I got, bam, they slammed me with Jennifer Aniston. Okay. I'm going to pull from the bottom of the deck. Okay. 10 cards. The Devil card. Yeah, I'm hearing you're getting rid of the excitement. So you're going to try to not hype yourself up or get excited for the next person anymore. You're just like, yeah, okay. Because detachment from the Devil. So I feel like that represents 2 things. I think that represents You don't want to be attached to people who disappoint you. And also you don't want to be attached to this anticipation and like belief that it's going to happen again, to only be duped just before you feel like you're going to get all the goodies and all the romantic magic or whatever is going to happen, you know. Okay. Okay. No, I'm talking about your past people. All that stuff I just mentioned. Spirit wants me to start off with your background, your history of what you've dealt with before. I'm not feeling any current energy. This is all past stuff that you've been through. So they haven't even elevated me up to the present just yet. Usually past gives me the past. Usually spirit gives me the past energy and the background of someone first, so I can understand their emotional, while they're talking through me now, talking to me, so I can understand their emotional upset. That's what spirit wants to say through me. So no current person. No. The past people. You were like a Jennifer Aniston. You know how like Jennifer Aniston's like all hot and popular or whatever. She's like, you know, people like her or whatever, but she can't narrow down a guy. Because this is like the past energy. This is what's like happened in the past. Like, Rebecca, you'll find a guy. Like, you're amazing. And you know how to, you go through guys like you go through your underwear. You'll find a guy. We love you. But it hasn't happened in the past. That's what Jennifer Aniston is like. You know, you're like, and everybody's like hoping she gets married, but she is not yet. 4 of Wands. I'm going to keep going. Okay. King of Cups. Temperance in the reverse. 10 of Swords. 3, 5. We're going to do 10 cards. Ace of Pentacles. Makes me think of what happened. Okay, never mind. King of Swords in the reverse. See, 3, 6, 7. 3 more cards. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. The World card in the reverse. I gotta make some more room. Hold on. Need one more card. Just enough space. The High Priestess in the reverse. And I'm hearing the jig is up. I don't know, they did tell me that the jig is up. Bottom line is, oh boy, the 5 of Wands. That goes with the card I was saying about in the beginning here, about the whole stocking stuffer and the empty Christmas tree with no gifts. Yeah, that the jig. Okay, so that's what they're saying. The jig is up. So this is they're basically announcing why. Excuse me. They're going to announce why these guys are like this towards you. So they're telling me so you can correct your wrongs with the current guy and not mess it up. So in some way, shape, or form, you're sort of contributing to this disappointment, and they want to, you know, they want to nip it in the bud so you don't mess up this current relationship. That's one of the reasons why you're here. Okay. Because in the past, when the guy became like a Christmas gift thief, at the end of the day, even if you swung your foot underneath your Christmas robe and you're like, oh, who needs them? At the end of the day, it really hurts you. You're like, what's wrong? Is something wrong with me? Or like, before you moved on, you're like, is something wrong with me? Like, why am I always getting guys like this? It caused some internal conflict. So they want to talk about that. Okay? It's so funny. I just see like a woman swinging her leg, like her legs are crossed and the leg is swinging, and she's like in her Christmas robe in a dim lit room, like with a cup of joe, like who needs Christmas anyway? Throws a stocking across the room. Okay, let me look at your cards now. You said you wanted to know, wait a minute, what is coming for me next in love? Okay, that's right. I just want to remind myself. Oh, I'm hearing a song. What's that? I'm hearing this song, the one in the show Married with Children with Al Bundy and Peggy. Love and marriage go together like a horse and carriage. This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other. Love and marriage. That's what I'm hearing. Oh. I don't know if you're in New York City, but you're going to be living in New York City. They just came with that message behind that message. You're going to be living in New York City. And the reason why you're going to be living in New York City, because it's perfect for your personality. I'm seeing you. Oh my God, I just heard something. I just heard blow it out your a-hole. So they're saying you're going to be a fighter in New York City. In other words, it's going to complement your energy. In other words, where you're not going to be, you're not going to have any hesitation on holding yourself back, but it's going to give you a good time, and it's going to complement your energy. That's so funny. That's so funny. I just heard someone say, blow it out your a-hole. I kind of feel like that's going to be like, but it's not like an upset. Like, you're not going to say that. What I'm trying to say is you're not going to be upset. It's just going to complement your energy, because you can be that type of woman. You know what I mean? Like, where, hey, like, and it's a good place for you. It's going to encompass that side of you. That's what I'm trying to say. But they're saying that with this card. So I wonder if marriage is going to creep up, or some kind of commitment is going to creep up for you when they're saying, yeah. So you might have a commitment, or at minimum, or relationship waiting for you in New York City. Hi, Faith. Information for a reading is underneath the video if you want to ask a question, okay? But at the same time, you're soft-hearted. You got a soft-hearted side of you. Oh, this is more about, I'm hearing, yeah, but I'm open to love. You're a little bit nervous because you're a little bit nervous because it can make you, I'm hearing lopsided. That's not what I'm trying to say. It can make you imbalanced. Like, it's black or white. Like, I'm going to do this, or F it, I'm not going to do this. I don't know why I'm hearing that. But when you do this and it makes you imbalanced, you dive in deep. And when you dive in deep, you dive in deep because you feel it deep when it doesn't go right. You feel it deep when it doesn't go right. Spirit wants a new beginning for you. They just told me that we want a new beginning for her. They want a new beginning. They want, they're saying a lot. I gotta slow down because they're saying a lot and I'm gonna forget all the messages. They're trying to bring your guard down because you can be a thinker and they don't want you to be thinking all that much anymore. Because they don't want you to be thinking all that much anymore because it drives away commitment. Now I need to fast forward quickly because there are a lot of messages coming on. It drives away commitment, and then it's like you gotta start all over again, and then you're like, F it. Who needs intuition? Intuition, submission. That's when you get into your New York mode. Ah, that's when they were mentioning Jennifer Aniston. Because Jennifer Aniston, that show Friends, it reminds me of that too. And Into You kind of is like a New York City theme. Like, why isn't he into me? It's kind of got that like New York City feel. But Friends took place downtown in the village, Greenwich Village. So you might actually have to go to New York to kind of feel out, to open up. Also, too, I feel like this is not only just about you. I feel like this is about your person. Not this person now. It could be, but I'm saying like your soulmate, whomever your soulmate is. You're going to have to, they want, oh my God, there's so many messages coming in. They want you to open up because a person, oh, I'm seeing your love. He's wearing a jean jacket. He's in New York. He's very cool. I like him. He's a type, I see him going to you. Oh, come on. It's not that serious. He's wearing a jean jacket and he's in the village. He's down by, oh God, what's that supermarket I used to go to? Citarella in the village. Go look it up. Citarella, Citarella. It's down there in the village area. It's a gourmet mini supermarket. And I see him, I don't know, I see him near that supermarket and I see him in a jean jacket and he's cute. He's cute. I like him. He's cute. I like his personality and I like his energy and he's attractive. I like him. I'm seeing him. But I'm seeing him go, like, there's something that bugs you and you're like, I don't want to talk about it. And he's like, and you kind of like block him off or something. And I just see him going, oh, come on. It's not that serious. Like in a very like attractive way he does it. Like he's very laid back. He's very connected to his emotions. He's not super serious, but he can step up to be emotionally serious and fulfill you emotionally, which is what you need. But you also need a man who can step down and be laid back and not be in their head. I see him. He's cute. He is cute. I like him. I just see him in a jean jacket. He's very New York. He's like the, I'm trying to think of an actor. He's like, he's just like a go with the flow guy. He could be like, he's kind of a little bit like a cool artist, but like not like snobby. He's just a go with the flow guy. And he's cool. He's very attractive. He has black hair. It's at night. This whole scenario I'm seeing is at night. And you get like frustrated because you get frustrated with him for a moment. I don't know what it's about, but you get frustrated, kind of like turn away from him. And he goes, oh, come on. It's not that serious. But he does it with confidence. Because he likes you, he's into you, and he doesn't want you to walk away. And he's confident in himself to resolve this, even though you're being hard and kind of a pain in the ass. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say it. But he's confident to put himself out there emotionally because he doesn't want you to walk away from him. This is happening at night near Citarella. I used to shop there. If I'm in the village, I'll go down there and get my groceries there, but sometimes it's too freaking busy. I can't take it anymore. But it's happening near Citarella. Yeah, it's at night. He's wearing a jean jacket, like the, it's like a thrift store jean jacket, but not like raunchy thrift store. It's like a cool jean jacket. I'm feeling Virgo. I don't know. I'm feeling Virgo with him. He's like a Virgo type. You need this. He opens you up. He's going to open you up because it's his sexiness brings you to your knees and he opens you up. His confidence comes from his Virgo energy, and his sexiness brings you to your knees. In other words, it allows you to turn around, or not, physically turn around, but allows you to surrender to him caring and showing his care towards you. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm feeling Virgo energy, but he's very laid back. He's not, a lot of women find him attractive just as a whole, but like, you know, physically and emotionally, but he's very free. He's a free spirit, but he's not loose with women. Like if he's in a relationship with you, he means well. Because when he does a relationship, he means it. So if he's in a relationship with you, he means it. I'm going to stop right there because I can go on and on and on. But that's what I'm seeing. And it's in New York City. Go look up Cinderella in the Village. Because there are a couple of Cinderellas. There's one in the Upper East Side, uptown. There's one downtown in the Village. It's in the Village. I'm 5,000,000% sure it's near the Village. I see you like a block or two away from Cinderella in the Village, and this is happening. Okay, anyway. Let me see what else Spirit wants to advise you. Okay. No, it's somebody you have not met. You have not met this guy. You have not met him. You have not met him. Nope. He's cute. He's cute. And I don't say that about a lot of people and be smiling. He's cute though. You'd be lucky to be his, vice versa, but you'd be really lucky to be his. If he's going to be in a relationship with you, you got to work on your submission, because the energy I'm seeing that you're putting up is very masculine. You want to kind of bring in some feminine energy in there and even it out a bit. It doesn't have to be perfect, but just even it out a little bit. Yeah, I'm here. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm hearing you guys are going to have great sex. Just as I said that, they just said you two are going to have great sex. Any messages, Spirit? Let's get those. Now they're trying to bring me to the bedroom. I don't need to know all that. Spirit, any more messages? They're just saying, they just said to me, he's divine. They just said to me, he's divine. Oh, they said to me, he's divine. And I'm not talking about the cheesy tarot, YouTube, divine masculine. No, I mean like, and I don't say divine masculine. That's not my language. I don't say divine feminine. That's not my language. They are literally saying he is from God. Don't take his physique, the way he looks, his attractiveness, and his heart as detachment from the divine. No, he's divine. He's divine. He's from God. Some people miscalculate very attractive people as not from the divine, but no, he's from the divine. He's divine. He was sent from God to you. 7 of Cups in the reverse. Wow. Yeah, you don't want someone who wants to explore their options. Any more messages, Spirit, about this new love? Yeah. You don't want anybody who doesn't want, who wants to explore their options. It's like, because it's showing you don't want to move forward with anybody who doesn't want to move forward with you and who wants to explore their options. Yeah, you don't want any more men who are tests for you. They keep wanting to talk about that. It keeps landing on the same card. And what just popped out is a 7 of Swords. You don't want people who are deceptive, liars, cheaters, manipulators, who make you think, oh, the Christmas tree is going to be filled with beautiful gifts. They keep wanting to talk about this. It keeps landing on the same layers and pile of card here. 5 of Cups. They make you sad. The disappointment makes you sad. But I feel like the feminine part of you needs to be worked on, because you need to get in touch with your emotions more. I feel like this New York City guy is gonna do that for you without even really doing a thing. His love is going to do the work. in that aspect of your lacking, of your feminism. Feminism. But don't let New York City make you too masculine, because New York City can do that to women. Don't let it do that. Be very careful. That's why I feel like they got to send him in to balance out your feminine energy. Practice it in the bedroom. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like when you two make love, don't have sex. Allow yourself to actually make love to him. There's a difference between having sex and making love. That's the way you're going to be able, that's one of the ways you're going to be able to surrender your feminine energy. I want you to have my children. Oh my gosh. Why keep it a secret? Why are you not talking to them anymore? This is about the new guy. This is future stuff. You're going to be scared of his overwhelming love for you, I'm hearing. Don't. Okay. You're going to feel like he's too good to be true. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. He was sent from God to you to help you let your guard down. And be very careful with New York City energy, because it'll make you masculine really quick. Please remember that message. You might want to keep this relationship on the down low for whatever reason. Don't. Oh gosh, I hate these cards. Hold on. Oh my gosh. You might want to keep it a secret from the current guy. You might not be able to let go of the current guy. That's what I just heard. You're going to have to make a decision, because I'm telling you, when your New York City guy comes, it's going to be like a flood coming in. Last cards. The ocean, the apple, the storm, the butterfly in the reverse, and the ivy. So something I'm hearing that's an attachment is something that you're not going to be able to let go of. It's this current person. You can't grow and go anywhere with this current person. Butterfly in the reverse, the ivy. It's like the ivy for me, I think of like poison ivy. It's not going to go anywhere. And I feel like you might have a little bit of a hard time sort of managing the ending, like ending it. Temptation, oh my God, the apple and the storm. I'm telling you, he's coming whether you freaking like it or not, Mr. New York City. He's going to feel like a temptation. So you're going to still be in a relationship with the current guy when you go to New York City. And the New York City guy is going to be a temptation it's going to be a temptation for you. He's going to come. What did I just say? What did I just say? I said it's going to be like flooding on in. It's going to be like a storm that comes on, and he's going to storm in on your parade. He's going to storm on in your life. First card, I'm going backwards. The ocean. He's going to really put you in your feelings, like the depth of your feelings. You're going to be overwhelmed with the Virgo guy. I'm telling you right now, mark my words. You're going to be overwhelmed by the New York City guy. He's going to catch you deep into your emotions. He's going to feel like a temptation. He's going to ride on in like a storm. Spirit's like, the current guy can't help you grow, can't help you manifest. This is not going to go anywhere. You're going to be caught between two guys. Who are you going to choose? Who are you going to choose? I'm leaving that right there, my dear. What a reading. I am leaving that right there. You have any more questions? I'll be around for a little bit longer, not too long. Okay. You're welcome. Next up, back to Kelly. I'm sorry, Kayla. I was thinking Kelly. Kayla, you're next, my dear. What a reading, Rebecca. That New York City guy is coming on in. He's going to attach you to your emotions again, whether you like it or not. Kayla, my dear, you're up next. Have you thought of your question? Thank you for being patient. What's next in my love life? Okay, I knew you were going to ask. I kind of knew you were going to ask about your future love. Let's see. Let's see, my dear. Like, what's next to come in your love life? Okay. Let's see. Clear out the deck first. What a puzzle. That's what I'm feeling with this right here. It's like a puzzle. You could be like a puzzle to men. You could be like a puzzle to men. Where they're telling me, you play this game where they have to figure you out. You play this game where they have to figure you out. 5 shuffles. 1. Oh, I'm hearing that movie Eat, Love, Pray, the one with Julia Roberts. So, oh my gosh, I'm hearing vengeance is mine. Yeah, they have to figure you out. Eat, Love, Pray, that's all about her escaping her life and going on a spiritual journey. Whoa. What's the block? Going on a spiritual journey, and then she runs into that very beautiful man in that movie. She falls in love. But the thing in that movie is that, this is a blockage. The thing in that movie is that she learns after a failed marriage how to put her guard down. She meets that guy, I forget his name in Eat, Pray, Love, but they meet in Bali, and she puts her wall up to him as he tries to pull her in after hurt and pain from a failed connection, a failed marriage. And in the end, they go sailing together. But in other words, she does end up finding somebody along her spiritual journey. The first blockage is coming out is that you're heartbroken. Or somebody is. I'm hearing without you. I'm hearing without you. Somebody's heartbroken without you. Two more shuffles. I'm hearing the blame game. Okay, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Hi, Sophia, welcome back. Whew. Bottom line is this. the Seven of Wands. That's the first card at the bottom of the deck, okay? First card. 1 second, I want to make some more space. Because I don't know why I feel like you're going to have a lot of messages. Hi, Merlinda. Welcome back. Hi. I'm going to pull 10 cards. I just been feeling the whole bottom of the deck thing tonight. Spirit hasn't told me otherwise. 5 swords in the reverse, okay? I'm hearing you're letting go of narcissists. I don't know if that's associated with you or them. Could be both, actually, both of you. But we'll keep pulling, okay? Let's see. Thank you, Sophia. You are next after this reading, okay? Next card. King of Cups in the reverse. 10 cards we're pulling. Ace of Pentacles. Knight of Cups in the reverse. I'm going to come back around to that message they're telling me. I'm going to come back around before I share it, what I'm hearing. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, 5. 3 of Wands, 6. 8 of Swords, 7. 10 of Pentacles in the reverse, 8. The Empress, wow, I haven't seen the Empress all night. In the reverse, 9. And the King of Swords in the reverse, 10. Okay. Bottom of the deck here is the Page of Swords in the reverse. I'm hearing you're healing. Automatically with that card, I just heard you're healing. I'm hearing your guard is up a bit because someone didn't love you right. I'm hearing you've been through some stuff in your life, that's for sure. But your heart guard is up because someone I'm hearing you were dismissed. I'm hearing you were dismissed. Spirit, tell me about the first message you were trying to tell me. Tell me more about that first message. While they're getting that message, I'm going to look at your cards now, okay? They want me to start from the end going back. This person, the last person, Kayla, this person didn't recognize your value. That was the problem. I'm hearing, why didn't they want to be with me? I know I'm getting that energy. But this person didn't realize who you are. I take that back. There's a difference between realizing and recognizing. They didn't recognize who you are. Realizing is totally different energy. Realizing is being given the gift by God that holds sacred information. That's why when we have a realization, they call it an aha moment. But actually, it's much deeper than that. It's a gift from God, sacred information. And this person wasn't gifted from God. So that tells me that this person was disconnected from God, which is why they didn't recognize who you are, and they weren't gifted with the realization of who you are. So this person who is disconnected from God, you don't want them, because you are showing up here of very high, they're saying high standards and high value, two things you should have. And this person, they're telling me wouldn't have completed you, doesn't complete you. They want me to work my way backwards. They're telling me that you're an African spirit. That's why I heard Yoruba. That's why they were telling me about the whole painting thing. They're telling me that you're an African spirit. Hold on a second, okay? Hold on. One moment. Okay, sorry, I'm back. So, yeah. You were definitely in your head about this, that's for sure. It's like when this person dismissed you, your sensitivity about things kind of went out the window. Yeah. Let me see about new love, though. Let me see about new love. 1 second. They wanted to share the background about everything. Be generous with your love. You make me feel insecure. Wow. So I feel like that's some advice for you. I feel like Spirit wants you to be generous with your love next time around, when you feel vulnerable, especially. Like when you fall in love again, Spirit's like giving you the green light to be just more generous with how you feel and your emotions, even in opening them up. Let's see, heal all of your pain. Go to a spiritual retreat. Well, yeah, maybe you might be interested in the in-person sessions, the healing sessions that I have just, started. And it's particularly for only women, for 2021, that is. So for the rest of this year, I'm going to be healing women with chiefess sessions in person. So maybe you might want to look into that. Or go to a spiritual retreat if that's more of your thing. I'm having too much fun being single. Sorry. Yeah, that's a scoop on the last person. Let's give dibs on the new person, though. Let's ask Spirit about new people. Okay. Let's see. Spirit, we broke up. Standoffish. Yeah, this person flew the coop. Someone does enjoy your downfall. Be careful about any people who might not have your best interests at heart around you. They might not even seem like, they might not even come around or come off as if they you know, are negative, or they might have a mask is what I'm trying to say. So just be wary of people who might be like that. Okay. Start playing the lottery. I like that card. I also feel like that's representative of Spirit telling you, advising you to take a chance. So they're giving you the green light. They're giving you the green light to take a chance in love. Wow. Because the next person could be your forever, or your next partnership, or someone in the future coming up could be your forever. I feel like that's like your good karma coming in. I feel like it's like your payment, your karma payment for the stuff you've been through. Okay, we'll do one more deck. We'll do one more deck. Let's see. Spirit, any more messages about new love? Any more messages about new love? Leave me alone. That's your energy about that past person, about your ex. If you let them back, it will be worse. Yeah, you might want to close the door on your past. You might just want to lock it up. Spirit, give me some messages about new love. Any messages about new love? 2 more shuffles. Okay. Let's go to the angel deck and see. Spirit, any messages about new love? The 5 of Wands in the reverse and the 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah. I feel like a cycle is closing out, even though it's not showing up in your reading, but I feel like a cycle is closing out where you won't be dealing with any more, and I don't like to say it, but I can't think of any other word to say it. You're not going to be dealing with any more karmics who don't want to manifest with you. Yeah. I feel like this is like the remedy you need to let go of these karmics. Anything else about new love? And I feel like the new love will be part of that new remedy. Yeah, your new love is not going to be indecisive. The King of Swords is here. Sorry. Hi, Rebecca. Thank you. I saw your payment. You are after Sophia. Okay. Yeah, your new love is not going to be indecisive. And it's not going to be leading too much on let me think about things and leave you hanging or leaving you in limbo. Excuse me, or them being in limbo. Spirit, tell me about... Wow. I love it. They're calling for your rebirth. Rebirth of a new cycle and rebirth of a new connection or love. I feel like... I feel like rainbow energy above. I feel like they want to... It's like after it's rained... They bring out a new rainbow. That's what I feel like this whole new love would be like. And the whole forever, the forever card, the forever message. I like that. Any more messages, Spirit? Wow. The 8 of Wands is here. Not only are you on a spiritual journey, but this is what Spirit has been trying to tell you. And I feel like that this reading was meant to be. Spirit wants to make sure you know all of this. That your love doesn't just stop here because of this connection or these, you know, these failures. Like, in other words, there's good stuff coming up. 8 of Cups on its side. I'm hearing hang in there. I'm hearing hang in there. At some point you might be like, is this ever going to happen for me? And then at some points you're like, you know what, I'm ready for new love. This is going to happen for me. They're saying hang in there. Any more messages about the next love? We'll do one more deck for channel messages, okay? Let's see. I tried to hide how I feel, but I don't know anymore. So this ex of yours, this person who caused you all of the turmoil, might actually try to reach out and resolve things with you, by the way. But Spirit's letting you know that if you let them back in, there's going to be more coming pain because they're a karmic. Again, I don't like using that word, but that's the best way to explain it. They're here to teach you a lesson, this person. So just kind of keep that in mind, that they could be coming around again and breaking their silence. Any more messages about new love, Spirit? Who is her new love in the future? I just heard Danny. I just heard Danny. Yep. Any more messages, Spirit, about new love? Wow. Heads up, your past person, the one who caused you all the hurt and pain, is coming back. The Tower moment is here. Achieve more in your life. The Tower message, sorry, that's in pink. Tower, and it says achieve more in your life. They're telling you to move on. They're saying dream bigger because Spirit has something better for you and bigger for you. I feel like you're going to have to go through this other round, this upcoming round with this past person again before they are ready to bring on in this future person. They want to see how ready you are. They want to see how ready you are before they bring in someone who's serious and wants to settle down, I'm hearing. Wow. Thistle. Wow. You're very vulnerable. Be very careful. That literally fell in between the Tower card and achieve more in your life. Be careful because you don't want this past person to reel you back in. 3 more shuffles. They're saying Danny. Could be the name of your future love. They keep saying Danny. They're saying he's a child at heart, but they're saying he means well. Oh, well, yeah, the scales and the tree popped up here. The scales and the tree. Spirit is trying to bring your guard down because they want you to grow. They want you to grow abundantly from the inside on out. So they're working on your protective layers because this whole failure really just turn your world upside down a bit. It's turned your world upside down. I'm leaving that right there. I kept hearing Danny. I feel like, again, like I said, they're going to bring him on in after they see what your response is to this past person coming back on in, which is going to be a tower moment for you. It's going to be a shock. You're going to be like, what? Like, what do you want? Spirit wants to see how ready you are for real love. Well, okay. Excuse me, they're saying real love. Now I'm hearing that song by Mary J. Blige, Real Love. I'm searching for a real love, for someone to set my heart. Yeah, real love. I'm searching for a real love. That's what I'm getting, my dear. That is what I'm getting. Child at heart, but he means well. You want someone like that. Kind of a child at heart, not too child, but someone who can also be a grown-up and means well and has good intentions. And like I said, this could be the one. The whole forever card is here. I feel like when this past person comes in, I feel like you're going to be like, leave me alone. At least that's what they're advising you. I'm leaving that right here, my dear. This is your reading. Yep. Danny, huh? Yep. Spirit is not done with you yet, Kayla. Not in the love department. Not one bit. Not one bit. You're welcome. Let's see. One second. Okay, Sophia, you are up next, my dear. One second. One second, guys. I'll be right back, okay? Hold on. I'll be right back. One second. Okay. Okay, Sophia, go ahead and post your question in the chat, okay? When you're ready, go ahead. And then Rebecca, you're after this reading. Clear out the deck. Let me see. Okay. Spirit's telling me to move. Sophia, Spirit is telling me to move. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Spirit is telling me to move. Let me move right here to my living room, okay? Hold on, guys. Please be patient, because Spirit is telling me to move. You know what I do as Spirit tells me. So just be patient, okay? I'm gonna move this over to the living room table right behind me, okay? Let's see. Hold on. Spirit is telling me to move. Okay. Hold on, guys. Ooh, ooh. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Okay. You guys can see and hear me okay? They told me to move. You know I do as Spirit wants me to do. Okay, so you want some guidance. But my question is whether or not I should give Danny an opportunity. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We'll do 5 shuffles. 1. Let's put this over here. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay. I'll break up the deck. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Bottom of the deck is the High Priestess in the reverse. I'm going to take out all 10 cards from the bottom of the deck, okay? Let's see. First card out is the Justice card. It's got more space here, which is good. So Spirit probably wanted me to move here to give your reading more space. 5 of Wands in the reverse. 9 of Wands. Ooh, I said 9 of Wands. Wow, this is the 9 of Pentacles. 9 of Wands, somebody's guarded. This is 9 of Pentacles though, doesn't mean that. But they want me to say 9 of Wands. Queen of Swords in the reverse. Doing 10 cards. Queen of Wands. 10 of Cups. 4 of Wands in the reverse. 2, 4, 6, 7. Page of Swords in the reverse. Make more room. Now I see why they wanted me to move. Now I see why. Two more cards. The Judgment card in the reverse. And the Page of Wands in the reverse. I'm hearing somebody's a commitment phobe with this Page of Wands in the reverse. I'm hearing somebody's a commitment phobe. Bottom of the deck is the Chariot card, okay? I feel like you're going to give him another opportunity, but you're going to be, this is not this, how can I say this? This whole decision to give him another chance it's like you're ignoring your intuition. You're ignoring your intuition by giving him another chance. Let me look at your other cards, okay? Let me go this way. I want to, the half of the sofa is here. I don't want to, you know, let's see. I am seeing that if you do decide to move forward with him, justice will not be served. But it's like you want to go ahead and do what you want to do anyhow. You want to go ahead and do what you want to do anyhow because you want to do what you want to do. I feel like you believe in this connection. I feel as though you feel it can go a long way. Someone does. Hold on, because there are two women here. Let me back up. There are two women here. I feel like the third party got her hopes up that they were going to get married, and then it didn't work out that way. Whether you're the third party or there's a third party. Someone thought they were going to get married, or Danny was seeing somebody who was married. If this third party was married, if Danny was married to this third party, this is Danny's ex-wife. There was a divorce, and I'm hearing he split from her. And this is not what Spirit wanted him to do. Spirit didn't want him to give up. That's why they're saying he's a commitment phobe. He couldn't do this anymore. He couldn't do this anymore. And I'm hearing he's coming back around to you. Because there are two women here. They're saying that you should cut him out. They're saying you should cut him out. This is you. They're saying that you should cut him out, but you're not going to do that. And if he wasn't married, then if he wasn't married, he was in a relationship that didn't work out. It's like the woman got her hopes up and all went south. I'm feeling two women here. I'm feeling two women here. Yeah. Well, then this is some heads up. Because I'm seeing two women here. He's in another connection. Or there's a woman in his life who takes him seriously, that's for sure, at minimum. Because look at the two marriage cards are here, right next to this third party. I don't like this at all. I mean, I can't get any more married than this. And he's the page twice. He is the page twice in the reverse. He's also detached from God. The Judgment card is here in the reverse. Let me see what channel messages Spirit wants to come your way, okay? Any more messages, Spirit? Any channel messages? That's too many cards. That's too many cards. Yeah. This, I mean, it's like third party, marriage, then womp, womp, womp. Ooh, just as I said that. All I need from you is understanding. You need to stay away from your family. I literally almost read that as you need to stay away from this family. I feel like he is cheating on his wife. I feel like he is cheating on his wife. This is that song. All I need from you is understanding. What I need from you is understanding. And I read this as you need to stay away from this family, even though it says you need to stay away from your family. I feel like he is cheating on his wife because he doesn't want to be committed. Let me get some more messages, Spirit. Any more messages? I'm hearing they're saying he doesn't want to be involved. So if he comes to you, don't forget that. Don't forget that, okay? In other words, he's not relationship material nor looking for a relationship. They wish they could touch you again. That could be from a past person. That could be from a past person. Okay. All right. Don't mind me, guys. I'm bringing my tone of voice down. I want to wake up my neighbors. This place has thin walls. So I hope you guys can hear me. Any more messages, Spirit? I hope you guys can hear me. But yeah, I wanted to bring my voice down because I don't want to wake up my neighbors. I know it's late. Any more messages? Oh. Boost your vitamin D. Okay, good. Go to Bahamas. Wheel of Fortune. I like that. I like that. So health, health aspects, keep that in mind. Maybe you do have to boost your vitamin D. Make sure you're taking at minimum 1,000 daily. It should be part of the multivitamin setup anyway. For vitamin D, at least 1,000. Yeah, you might need a break. You just might need a break from it all. But the Wheel of Fortune, no. Spirit is moving you in the right direction, whether you feel it or not. And I know you're going through it, but like I said, you are on the right path in whatever is to come your way. And I feel like there's some lessons, and you're saying accountability that you need to take. So don't forget that you're on a quest, they said. You're on a quest. 2 more shuffles, Spirit. Any more messages? Let's do one more. Any more messages about Danny? Yeah. There's a past person who feels like they want to get out of this feeling of loss with you. There's a past person who feels like they want to get out of this feeling of loss with you. Any more messages about Danny though? They keep wanting to talk about this past person. Oh, this person, this past person made you feel imbalanced spiritually. This past person made you feel imbalanced spiritually. Any messages about Danny? This card's like did a nunchuck in the air. Six of Pentacles, generosity. But Spirit has something better for you. God has something better for you. Any more messages? Be careful too about, I just got this message, be careful with Danny trying to bamboozle you and make you feel like special, maybe with gifts or just paying for things, whether it's a coffee or a meal. Like, don't let him reel you in, I'm getting, in other words, through his care for you, through monetary giving. You know what I mean? Like, in other words, don't let him make you feel like you're special or one of a kind or the one by doing all of that. Meanwhile, he could be having somebody else at home, because he might do that because he wants to get close to you, you know, intimate, and might try to, you know, bring you closer to him emotionally so he could take advantage of you physically, sexually. Any messages about Danny, Spirit? What did I just say? The Chariot card here and the Seven of Cups. This guy wants to explore his options. This guy wants to explore his options. I feel like you might be also generous with your energy towards him, and he might go ahead and see other people, is what I'm hearing. He might just do that. So that's what I'm saying. Just be careful with your energy if you do decide to move forward with him, which is what I'm seeing here, that you're going to give him an opportunity, a chance, because he's, like I said, he's not ready to be in anything, you know, and, you know, you don't want to be shocked that he might try to move forward and explore some other opportunities. Let's get some more messages. The Shell in the reverse. This guy is going to make you drop your guard down through his actions. I'm hearing he's a charmer boy. Oh my gosh. Careful with those. Careful with those. I just heard he'll make you drop he will drop the panties off of you. Oh my gosh. Careful with this one. Spirit, any more messages? Hi there. Any more messages, Spirit? 3 more shuffles. Oh. That's it. That's your reading, my dear. Be careful with this one. You've got 2 people coming up in this reading. Danny's story and an ex who's thinking about you. I'm hearing they're thinking about wooing you, this ex. Yeah. It's not looking out. I don't like I said, I don't like that whole Queen of Wands and the marriage cards together right next to each other. This, I'm also getting that he ghosts. He's a ghoster. I'm getting that right here too. He's a ghoster. He's gonna like disappear. I'm seeing that here too. He's a ghoster. He's gonna, I don't like that. That's why Spirit, Judgment card in the reverse. Right in between his ghosting tendencies is that Judgment card in the reverse. No, he's a ghoster. So after you possibly give it to him, he is out of here. Look at that. Six of Pentacles, a generosity message. Just after you're generous with him, he's gone to exploring his options. Sorry, Sophia. Sorry, my dear, but this is what's coming out in your reading for Danny. And your ex is showing up here because he mimics your ex's energy. Your ex is showing up here because he mimics your ex's energy. Wow. That's why. Excuse me, that's why your ex is showing up here. He's like a double version. He's like another round of your ex. I'm going to leave that right here, Sophia, okay? If you have any more questions, I'll be around just for a little bit longer, okay? Yeah, this is... Well, at least you've got some clarity on what his intentions are, yeah. You don't want someone who is going to bamboozle you. That's for sure. You don't want to waste your time, especially now. Especially now. And you have to go through your healing first, too. That's priority. That is priority. Okay? Yeah. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Rebecca, you are up next, my dear. But I'm going to be right back because I have to use the ladies' room. And then I will come back and do your reading. Okay? I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Okay. Well, I'm like wide awake. I'm wide awake. It's crazy. Okay, let me read your messages. Hold on. One moment, Rebecca. How does Alejandro feel about me in this connection? So that's your current love. Belinda was wondering, Amma, if you're able to pick up energy from a previous reading. Yeah, I can probably reconnect. You know, just, yeah, I know. I know. I know, Rebecca. But you would need to do a reading now. You have to do a reading, okay? And then I can try to reconnect, okay? It's Alma's turn, thank you. Oh, we are in a relationship. Okay, Rebecca, let's do your reading, okay? But yeah, Melinda, I can reconnect, okay? You'll just have to post your question in the chat again, and then I could pull up the energy and then some, because I'm sure new messages will pop up as well. I'm gonna clear out the energy of your deck, Rebecca, okay? Let's see. Let's see. Pull this back. Yeah, I had a nap for a good 30 minutes today, and I think I'm feeling like that power coming in. And I hate taking naps. I hate it. Like, unless like I need sleep, I'll take it, but I hate taking naps. Oh my gosh. I feel more groggy after. But I had a quick 20-minute power nap today. It felt amazing. Yeah, Merlinda, you've been here. You've been here. You've been a loyal fan and been around, yeah. But thanks, you know, Monkey, maybe Monkey didn't know, maybe Monkey thought you were new or something, but yeah, you know. And I think that was just your payment now. Let me see. Yeah. Thank you, Merlinda. So you are, Melinda, you're after this reading here, okay? And when you're ready to post your chat, when I'm finished with this, then we'll look into your reading again, okay? Yeah, I'm getting the sense that Monkey thought you were new. You're a newbie. Monkey didn't know. Okay, so I'm already getting some messages, Rebecca, and the 5 of Pentacles just showed up. Why do I feel like you feel alone in this connection? Like, I'm hearing it's one-sided. I'm hearing it's one-sided. It's like an emotional alone. Oh boy. You know what I want to do? Hold on a second. Actually, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Five shuffles. Okay. Oh. What's the blockage? Jeez. What is the blockage? 3 of Cups, Knight of Swords. Let's put that up here. I don't like this. I don't like this. Why is he treating you like a third party? You may technically not be a third party, but he's treating you like an option. I don't like that. That's why he's not talking to you. I don't like that. Let me move this back. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. This is the blockage. Here, I'll show you the cards. The Three of Cups and the Knight of Swords in the reverse. I don't like that. No, that's a blockage. They just said to me he needs to come correct to you. They just said that he needs to come correct to you. 4 more shuffles. 1. 2. 3. 4. Let's see what's going on. Let's see how he feels. Well, so far I don't like his perspective of you at all. Bottom line is a Judgment card. Bottom of the deck, excuse me. Spirit's not liking this either. I'm going to do the 10 cards, okay? Ace of Cups in the reverse. 1. Oh my gosh. 4 of Swords. 2. The Lovers. 3. I'm hearing he has somebody else. It's the first thing I heard. I just heard he has somebody else. This could be magical between you and him, but he's messing it up because there's somebody else. I want to get more cards still, though. I want to get more cards before I talk more about that. Oh, the 7 of Swords in the reverse. Let's keep pulling. Hold on. 3 of Pentacles. 5. 3. I don't do numbers, but I'm noticing 2 3s are next to each other. And then the 3 to start off the 3 of Cups. I don't like this. 3 of Swords in the reverse. I don't even like seeing the number 3 now. 3, 6, 4 more cards. 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. 7 of Cups in the reverse. Page of Pentacles. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 1 more. 4 of Wands in the reverse. Oh my gosh. Bottom of the deck here is a Star card. Oh my gosh. Star card in the reverse. Yeah. Let me look at your reading, okay? I'm hearing all hope is not lost. Let me look at your reading. I'm hearing this is not going to go anywhere. The messages are just flowing. Okay, let me try to retract because they're just like flowing. I'm like dissecting your reading, but I'm hearing all the messages just like flowing, 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 flowing. Hold on. This was supposed to be a divine love, but you're going to be healing from this. You're going to be healing from this. Look at this was supposed to be a divine love, but you're going to be healing from this. It was supposed to work out. It was supposed to work out. But I feel like it's hard for him to give up his player ways. I feel like it is. That's why he's not putting in the work. But you're going to move on. You're going to move on from... Oh, God, that song is coming in again. Love and marriage, love and marriage go together like a horse and carriage. This I tell ya, brother, you can't have one without the other. Love and marriage. that show Married with Children. So this could have had long-term potential. I feel like the love was missing from his side. I feel like he wasn't into this as much as he might have put off, or that you might have hoped. It's like a border between those two. I feel like he's gonna go away. I feel like he's gonna go away. I'm saying it because of these two cards here. I feel like he's gonna go away. It's like he's releasing you as an option, and he's releasing the idea of, it's like he's made up his mind, like I don't wanna invest in this. I feel like he's gonna go away. Oh gosh. I'm hearing he's a savior. No, Lord. But he's not a good savior. There's no other word to put it, but he is a lesson man. He is a karmic. He is here to teach you a lesson. And he's going to want to talk to you. I'm feeling like he's going to want to speak to you. But it's going to be a disappointment. He's here to teach you a lesson about, I'm hearing, your self-worth. So I'm hearing that when he contacts you, your self-worth for what it is won't even respond, because it's like a test from the universe. Will you respond to someone who treated you like this? That's what this is about. See, these cards look yellow and bright and joyful and cheerful. And my voice is going. These cards look bright, yellow, joyful, and cheerful. It's the mask of them. It's the mask of them. Will you fall for this joyful, cheerful, yellow, bright mask that leads you? I'm hearing into a conniption. I'm hearing you're gonna lose your shit. I'm hearing, wow, they're saying you're gonna lose your cool. They're saying so you might not pass the test. You might actually fall for this because it looks good on paper, but in actuality, it really isn't. I'm hearing you're gonna lose your connection because you fell for this. You're gonna be like, how the hell did I fall for this? What was I thinking? It's totally deceptive. It would be deceptive to anybody, because look how beautiful and bright and amazing this looks. Well, minus this, that is, because it's in the reverse, the whole marriage energy, the whole commitment energy. But far away, it looks fantastic. Let's get some channels messages, okay? Yeah. Let's get some channel messages. You can't take the heat. You are just like them. So that's the lesson. That's why they're being used by spirit. Alejandro is in your life to get you to be more vulnerable. To get you to be more vulnerable and not just say, I'm fine, I'm gonna move on. That's what this is about. That's why he's in your life. This fell on top of the release the heartbreak card, because you do that. You're like, I'll just move on, forget it. They don't want you to do that anymore. They want you to be vulnerable. That's why he's a karmic, purposely in your life, to teach you that lesson, to get you to open up. You can't take the heat. You can't take the heat of being let down. It's almost made you a little bit robotic, like, oh, forget it, I'll just move on. But Spirit's like, we want you to feel the pain and be emotional. Like, no, don't just move on. Hold on. Feel it. That's why they're sending in Mr. New York City. Ooh, he's gonna make you feel it. I'm waiting to make money. You are in your own way. Yes. I feel like this whole I'm waiting to make money thing could be about your finances, but I feel like it's deeper than that. I feel like it's I feel like this is your higher self saying that they're waiting to ascend spiritually and become spiritually abundant and aware. Aware. That's why this "you are in your own way" card had come out with that card. Yeah. This guy, Alejandro, he's here to teach you. He's here to teach you how to become vulnerable. Well, since he failed at it, Manhattan. Spirit, any angel messages before we close out? Any angel messages? 2 more. They want you to feel emotions again. Yeah. Any angel messages? I feel like Alejandro did have feelings for you at some point, but he wasn't really, that wasn't his service. His service wasn't to feel for you. His service was to teach you. They're saying that he was pulled out of this. So the universe pulled him out of this because you weren't supposed to feel feelings for Alejandro, even though the universe knew you would. You weren't supposed to get, in other words, you weren't supposed to have a commitment with him. You were just supposed to feel and learn the lesson that feeling vulnerable and emotional after a guy lets you go for whatever reason is warranted. It's warranted. But they felt that this was becoming too complicated, so they yanked him out of your life. Any more messages? Because you weren't getting the memo. And somebody's not talking because my throat is going. Oh yeah, it's him. But it's you also too, because of your lack of emotional expression. Like, how could you do this to me? I'm so disappointed. Or like you need to cry. Whatever lack in emotional feeling or expression is there. It's here. Last deck, Spirit, give me some Calm Club messages. Yeah, because my throat, I've been like fighting to speak through your reading. It's like, it's like, oh my God. 2 more shuffles. But yeah, that was what Alejandro's purpose in your life is. I hope that it makes sense. I know I said a lot. But yeah. 2 more shuffles, Spirit. I feel like this is your reading, and it is. That's why they yanked him out of your life, but they're doing one last test. One last test, my dear. One last test with Alejandro. I feel like the test is about the universe seeing if you would respond emotionally to him. In other words, you know what? You really hurt me. You ghosted me. You didn't say one word to me. And I don't appreciate that. I really had feelings for you, or I was starting to really enjoy you and like you or care about you or whatever you felt for him. They want to see if you actually express yourself instead of saying, c'est la vie, I don't need you, or ignoring him. They want to see if you have grown spiritually. And then they will determine about the New York guy. But either way, I feel like the New York guy is coming, whether you'll like it or not. I just see that. I feel that very strongly. Yeah. You're scared of responding emotionally, but that's what his service was for you. Because Spirit is trying to basically say, we want you to respond emotionally, but there is healing that needs to be done because there's a reason much deeper than your romantic connections as to why you're not responding emotionally. There is an emotional upset. I'm hearing baggage in your past that needs to be healed. It hasn't been. So that's why they've sent in these failed karmics and connections and relationships, because your past needs to be healed. Maybe you should get a private reading with me. You know, you might want to consider that. I think you should. If you have any more questions, I see you have a few more questions. You know, I'm doing a few more readings if you have, you know, another question. Okay? But yeah, but that's your reading, my dear. They want to break that fear from not expressing your emotions. They want to, because you're so used to saying, "Oh, forget it, I'll move on." You're welcome. You're welcome. Sophia. Sorry. Merlinda. I see Sophia. Go, because I just did Sophia. Merlinda, you're up next, my dear. You're up next. Just add the question that you want to ask so we can try to reconnect to your last reading, okay? You can just add it to the chat as normal. Let me see how much battery life. All right. Okay. So in my previous reading, you stated I was my past cancer person's teacher. And I was wondering if you can elaborate that on that. Past cancer person teacher. Let me try to reconnect, because I do remember seeing that. It's going to show up in this reading anyway, even if I don't remember. Oh, I'm hearing a song for you. I'm hearing a Prince song. Diamonds and pearls. If you were a boy or a girl. I don't know the lyrics. You might want to look up that song, because the lyrics are not coming out clear to me, but the song Diamonds and Pearls by Prince. My love. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. They did a fairy in that reading. Okay. Okay. Yeah, people ask me all the time, like, can you retract? So I will try to do that. Hold on, you get water. Oh my gosh. Hold on. What is going on? Oh, yeah. Gosh, you might have a blockage too with your expressionism. What's going on, ladies? Okay, I'm starting to remember now. Hold on. You had, you made an abrupt decision to end it with your person because you said that you weren't putting in the work. I said that wasn't supposed to happen. That's why my throat was going. Your fairy is trying to work on you to open you up emotionally. 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 That's right, because I said that this is your person. This is your soulmate. 3 more shuffles. What's the blockage? Let's put this over here. Yep, this is your soulmate. But I'm hearing you got carried away and left them. And now you're wondering, is it over? They told me you got carried away and you left him. And then I heard after that, now you're wondering, it's like you want to ask God, is it over? Look at that. 4 of Wands and the Hangman in the reverse. It's the blockage. That's the blockage. Is it over? You thinking. Yeah, I remember that. That blockage is, instead of okay, so the blockage is your thoughts of, is it over? You're consuming the, is it over? Instead of taking action and going to your person saying, look, I messed up, I think. Maybe I shouldn't have left so soon. Let's talk. Because I really am coming from a place of disappointment that you didn't put in as much effort into what I had hoped effort would look like. You know, I wanted to really be with you, and I'm sad that you didn't put in the effort. Why didn't you? I put in the effort. And if you don't want to be with me, let me know. But I would feel better if I walked away from this conversation with some type of understanding of why you didn't do that. So that's what I'm saying, that's a blockage. Instead of being in your head wondering if it's over, going to your person and saying all of that, not word for word, but I mean, you can if you want, but opening up. That's why my throat was going. I'm like, like, I gotta clear my throat, like, and you might have to clear your throat because it makes you uncomfortable to say something like that, or to be just emotional and to be vulnerable. 2 more shuffles. So that's why the fear beast, like Merlinda. Oh my gosh, Merlinda. I'm gonna, or I'm gonna do the, wow. Jeez. That's the blockage. Your blockage is going to your person and saying, I miss you. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm so disappointed. I'm hearing I'm mad. I'm so mad that you didn't put the work in. Why didn't you? I really wanted us to be together. What happened? What happened? Let me know. I can't stop thinking about you. It's driving me crazy. I thought I could move on, but the reality is I can't, because I don't know what the hell happens. Bottom of the deck is the 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. You don't want to get to another. Bottom line is you don't want to get to another. You want your guy. You want this guy. Let's get 10 cards. The Emperor, the King of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, the Temperance card, ugh, the Devil in the reverse, King of Wands in the reverse. 4 more cards. The 7 of Cups. The 5 of Wands in the reverse. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, excuse me, 9 of Swords in the reverse. 3 of, I was going to say 3 of Hearts. 3 of Swords. And the Ace of Swords, bottom line. The bottom line is, yeah. It's either clear to you now or it will be very soon that you don't want anybody else. You don't want anybody else. It's gonna just, oh. I feel like, if you don't go to your person, Spirit's gonna haunt you. That's what I'm getting. If you don't go to your person and open up, it's a challenge from the universe. Spirit's gonna haunt you to the point where you're gonna be like, I can't take it anymore. It's gonna be like a freaking movie scene. Like, I gotta go to my person. I gotta go to him. He's the one. What the fuck am I doing? This is my guy. And that's gonna drive you to open up without even thinking about it. I miss the fuck out of you. I need you. I can't take this no more. What happened? I want us to be together. What can we do? Spirit's gonna haunt you, Melinda, and haunt you and haunt you. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna be like a little bit of haunting, like a little bit here and there, thinking about this person. Then the next day, just like a little bit more. Then the day after that, just like a little bit more. Then when you go to the toilet, you're gonna think about him. When you brush your teeth, you're gonna think about him. When you eat your lunch, you're gonna think about him. Then it's gonna pause. Then it's when you brush your teeth, go to the toilet, when you eat, when you watch TV, when you go on your phone, when you watch me, you're gonna think about him. And you're gonna be like, I can't take it anymore. I feel like he's everywhere. That Spirit doing God voodoo on you because they want you to go to him. They want you to go to him. Let me look at your cards. Let me look at your cards. Look at that. They want you to be the bigger person. That's automatically what I'm getting. But you don't feel like doing that because you're a little bit in your ego. And the ego is connected to the fear. You're scared about going towards him. You really want to go towards him. You want to be like, you're my lover boy. I need you. That's what I'm hearing. I need you. I feel like you don't even have to say it a lot to him if you were to go to him. I feel like you could say something as simple and cute and honest as, you're my lover boy. You're my lover boy. And I need you. That's all you gotta say. Just look him dead straight in the eye with all your heart and all your soul, just casually. You're my lover boy, and I need you. I can't live my life without you. You bring me balance. You bring me everything I need. When you say that, you've detached from your darkness, all the sadness and pain that you've been going through. Because all of that stuff is the devil energy. You will no longer be in any sort of fear, ego. Excuse me. You'll be vulnerable. You will be vulnerable. Because who wants a King of Wands? Nobody wants a stoic king. Not all the time. Well, I don't know about the stoicism, but people want a king, but not someone who's stoic and rough and hard. They want you to be vulnerable. And you will be when you detach from that devil energy. I'm hearing he's gonna play hard to get, but I'm hearing this song. He's playing hard to get, 'cause he likes me. He likes me. So this is just gonna be his response. He might be like, he might say something like to the around the gist of, you know, I love you too, Merlinda, or I miss you too, but it's kind of made me realize that maybe we should date other people or give other people a chance. It's going to give you clarity. It's going to give you clarity, but it's, hold on, I want to, hold on. Hold on. Because this last card doesn't make sense. Kind of stopped me right there. Hold on. This last card doesn't make sense. I'm hearing it feeds his ego to bamboozle you. I don't feel like he like purposely bamboozles you. I'm feeling like he kind of does it to draw you in closer to him. In other words, I don't feel like he really feels like, I don't sense he really wants to explore his options. I'm feeling he says this from a hurt place. Like, I don't feel like he's the one to go out there and do that. But I want to clarify one card, okay? Clarify. Yeah. You're going to decide to become vulnerable with him. Clarify the Three of Swords. There's one card that's throwing me off. Hold on, please. Clarify the Three of Swords. Yeah, you're definitely gonna bring this on in, being vulnerable. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You're gonna open up to him, no matter what he does. Clarify the Three of Swords, Spirit. You might change your mind for a minute though. But I feel like you're gonna do it. You just don't want any drama. You're gonna do this and just in hopes of not getting any drama. No drama. Spirit, give me some messages about the Three of Swords. Oh my gosh, there's a lot. Six of Wands, 10 of Wands, 7 of Cups. Again. Oh boy. I feel like the end result is that someone is going to want to dive into their choices, their options. I feel like you're going to feel a little lost. You're going to be like, what happened? And I want to get some more messages. Hold on. I want to get a different deck. Hold on. Because there's more to this card. Spirit, give me some more messages for what I'm looking at. Give me some. Give me some more messages for the Three of Swords. Wow. Wow. Twice on top of each other. That's insane. Wow, you really are in your head about this. You are really in your head about this. The King of Swords twice. You are very, you think a lot. I don't know how to say it. You are really in your head about this. Wow. 1 minute you're like, you know what, I'm just gonna stay single and do me, whatever. And the next minute you're like thinking about this, trying to decide what to do. Then the next minute you're like, you're not thinking about it, and then you're thinking about it. It's like, oh my gosh. Any more messages? Clarify this card spinning. I don't like the end. I don't like the end. I don't like the end. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Spirit, whose energy is this? This might be your energy. Hold on. Are you breaking hearts? Hold up. They were like, skirt. Hold up. Clarify the Seven of Cups. Are you breaking hearts? Are you going to break hearts at the end? Clarify the Seven of Cups, Spirit. Clarify the Seven of Cups. Hold on. Whose energy is this, Spirit? The Seven of Cups. Okay, so that's him. I think you might be breaking this dude's heart. Hold up. They're telling me that this is his, okay, hold up. Whose energy is this? The Seven of Cups. And you feel restricted in this whole thinking constantly back and forth. You feel like you feel like you're helpless, in prison, mental imprisonment. But enough of that. Who's the Seven of Cups? That's just one card that just defines it all. You are in a little bit of an ego yourself. Who's the Seven of Cups here? Who's the Seven of Cups here? I think this is your energy. This is your energy. Oh my God, this turns everything around. Wait. Damn it. I closed it out already. This is your energy. This turns stuff around. Miss Rolenta, what? So you are breaking hearts. You're telling... You're exploring your options to get over this. You're exploring your options to break away from this internal conflict that you feel all the time. So that you could stop feeling terrible. You might have been crying at night or just been emotional. But that's the truth. You're trying to avoid this by exploring your options. You're not doing the healing work. Four of Swords healing. This turns everything around. Hold that. And you're doing this because you're heartbroken. You're doing this because you're heartbroken. So hold up. Let me go back. So this is all about you. Now, for him, this is all you. This is not him. This is you. You're the one with the options. You're avoiding expressing your feelings by exploring your options because you're trying to avoid the emotions that come along with the heartbreak of the abandonment that you have done to yourself in regards to love that was divinely given to you. I hope that makes sense because I can't repeat all of that. But they're saying that they're saying you're not going to win because you are releasing. They're saying you're not going to win because you release your guy, which should not have been done, and you're going to go explore your options. They're saying you're going to end up at a dead end. Exploring your options is not going to win. I'm hearing you're refusing to budge. I'm hearing you're going to be refusing to budge. You're taking a new leap of faith. You're in your ego. You're not going to want to deal with this. You know deep down that there's been some damage that you've done or created by walking away. You know that you walking away did some damage. And now you're telling yourself who needs this. I'm sorry, in the future, you're going to be telling yourself, like, who needs, I don't forget it. But your guy ain't going nowhere. Your guy is going nowhere. He's going to be continuously in and out of your head. He's going to continuously be in and out of your head. Let's get some channel messages before we close on out. Any more messages, Spirit? So you're the heartbreaker. You're the heartbreaker. Any more messages, Spirit? You're going to avoid your emotions all the way. You're taking it home. You're taking it home. Spirit, any more messages? Yeah, you're not breaking anytime soon. Oh boy. Johnson. Any more messages, Spirit? Let's do one more deck. Any more messages, Spirit? Secret relations, XX. Oh, are you going to be connecting with somebody new in the future and keep them on the hush hush? That's what I'm feeling. This whole Johnson and secret relations messages. I feel like you might keep somebody on the hush hush. Oh, hold on. Get free. Leave your current life. When? Wow, they're really talking to you. When? Tomorrow. Get free. Leave your current life. When? Tomorrow. I don't take that literally. I feel like it represents. Hi, Sultonia. Thank you. You're after this reading. I just saw your payment. Thank you. I feel like Spirit is advising you to leave what you are accustomed to in responding emotionally to people. To leave that past, that's why they said baggage. To leave that past baggage behind. Get free. Leave your current life, your current behavior, the way you continuously, the repetitive way you respond to people. When? ASAP. ASAP. Because they don't want you to break free from your person. They don't want you to break free from your person. And you're avoiding them. You're taking them all the way home. You're avoiding your person. You're going to be avoiding, oh, Marlinda. You need to get your healing with me. Your dad. Yep, your dad. You get your healing with me. Because this is your person. You're walking away from your person. I'm going to leave that right there, my dear. Okay? So Tonya, you are up next, my dear. Go ahead and post your question in the chat when you are ready. Thank you. I saw your payment. Yeah, you're not talking because my throat is clear. I'm fine. I could barely, my throat was going. You're not expressing yourself, Melinda. You're funny. You're like, you're gonna like run for the border. I know. It's your father's stuff. It's your father's stuff. You need to get a healing session with me. And we need to heal that out. So you have no fear of rejection. Okay, so Tonya, go ahead and post your question, my dear. You are next. You are next. I'm getting a message for Sotonia already. I'm hearing you're tired. I'm hearing you're tired. You're welcome, Melinda. You're welcome. You're funny, Melinda. You're gonna run with it. Okay, let's see, Sotonia. Let's find out what messages does Spirit have for you. Let's see. Let's see. Who's the alcoholic? Somebody's an alcoholic. I'm not saying you, but there's a man. There's a man who's an oh, my nose is itchy. Hold on. That's confirmation. Somebody's an alcoholic. Let me get some more messages and see what's going on. But they wanted me to tell you that. I don't know if you know it or not, but there's a man who is a drinker. They're calling him an alcoholic though. Okay, let's see what's going on. Let's see what messages Spirit has for you. 4 shuffles I'm hearing. 1. 2. 3. 4. They want me to do this. Let's see what's going on, what messages they have for you. Bottom of the deck is the Ace of Cups. Wow, good start. I'm going to take out 10 cards from the bottom of the deck, okay? Page of Swords in the reverse. 5 of Swords in the reverse. The Ace of Wands. I'm hearing lack of a commitment. The 4 of Wands. 5th card out is the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. The Emperor card in the reverse. The Star card in the reverse. You're not healing about somebody who did you wrong. That's automatically what I'm hearing. The 7 of Swords in the reverse. The Moon card in the reverse. Jeez, all these reversals. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. One more. 2 of Cups in the reverse. bottom of the deck is a Two of Swords in the reverse. I'm hearing that you're smitten, or you might be smitten with somebody. I'm hearing that you're smitten, or you will be smitten with somebody, and will decide to move forward, I'm hearing. Let me look at your reading, okay? Let me see what's going on. Is there there might be somebody from the past with whom you took seriously, you know, or in other words, someone from the past who you thought of as serious potential, but this person I'm hearing didn't do you right. They're showing up in your reading, but they're coming around to give you some sort of closure. They're coming around to give you closure because you have been emotionally healed from this person with whom was, I'm hearing, had player ways. I'm hearing it wasn't meant to be, but they're coming around to give you closure. That's why they said that you will be smitten. Yeah, this is someone, I'm hearing the word, they were an, like an authoritarian authority figure, like they were, the dominant one. That's what I'm trying to say. The dominant one between you. Oh, you're welcome, Sophia. You're welcome. Have a good night. I feel like they were the dominant one, the authoritarian and the authority figure. But they're coming around to give you closure. I feel like it's needed. I'm hearing, they're saying to me, no pun intended. I don't know what they're comparing that to. But yeah, this person wants to, I feel like it's a universal move, that the universe wants to give you closure, and they're saying, and close out a cycle. I'm hearing they want to close out a cycle. Spirit, any advice or angel messages? Any advice or angel messages? 2 more shuffles. I just heard that someone feels hurt, but they don't want to say. Someone feels hurt, but they don't want to say. Give me some angel messages, Spirit. Give me some angel messages. I'm hearing lacking foresight. I feel like that's your energy. And it fell right on top of the Emperor in the reverse and the Star card, lacking foresight. Fell on top of these 2 cards here. because you're not healing at this time. You're not healing. Let me get some more messages, Spirit. Any more messages that you have for me today? Any more messages? Wow, they want to talk about that. They want to talk about that. I'm hearing you're not being generous with yourself. You're not being generous with yourself, and you're not taking initiative towards a new beginning. The Knight of Pentacles is in the reverse here. This could be associated with your finances. This could be associated with your finances. Any more messages, Spirit? If this ain't the past returning, I don't know what is. Yep. Yep. I'm also feeling that they're saying that this is past karma. They're saying that this is past karma. This wasn't completed in the past, they're telling me. So there could have been some financial issues in the past life, in your lifeline, and the issues weren't sorted out and completed. And that Six of Cups fell on this past person's energy here. So I feel like them coming around is a chance for you to close out this cycle and do things differently versus what they did in the past life. So you can walk towards your healing. Because I feel like you closing this out with this person, as they are planning to do with you, is going to appropriately move you towards your healing. So this past disappointment is one of the components that's kept you stuck, detached from truly healing. Give me some channel messages, Spirit. Let me check one moment. Okay. Give me some channeled messages, Spirit. Any channeled messages? Wow. They want to talk about this. Ignorance of your feelings. Why? Wow. So this past person who's going to come back and reach out to you is supposed to do that not only to close out the life cycle of your past lifetime, but they're also supposed to do this to trigger your emotions, to trigger your feelings. Because you might have ignored your feelings in regards to this connection and not really have paved the way for something deeper and bigger that's supposed to come around, they're saying. Any more messages? Spirit, any more messages? I'm hearing make me strong again. I'm hearing make me strong again. So this actually might make you vulnerable and emotionally weak, like just feeling susceptible to being vulnerable, which is what Spirit wants. And I feel like the healing is about making you emotionally strong, but not too strong. You're so done. Yeah, this person's coming back. You're so done. It's the first message. What did I say? That vulnerability, the sad face. Just triggering some sort of emotional response. Any more messages? Instead of feeling, numb inside. Spirit, any more messages? Last shuffle. Any more messages? Any more messages, Spirit? Or advice? Wow, just as soon as I said advice, it comes on out. If you want a piece of the pie, it will take work. They're calling on you to continue your healing, my dear. If you want a piece of the pie, I'm feeling like it's like if you want to bite out of the cookie, life's cookie, it's going to take investment. It's going to take time to heal. It's going to take initiative. Because healing is work. It really is. Is there any more messages? They are drama, more than I wanted. Can I come back? This person could have tried it out with somebody, or could have just dabbled with other options. When I say, can I come back? Dare yourself to choose differently right now, underlined. Strategize your every move. I like that. I like that. So in other words, I'm hearing harness the moment. I'm hearing harness the moment. I feel like emotional retrieval and emotional restoration actually sometimes takes planning. And I feel like it's going to take some more time for you to actually think about what does your healing look like to you? What do you want it to look like? Do you actually want to invest? And if you truthfully are honest with yourself and says, yes, I want to change, I want to feel better, I want to do different, I want to reach my life's destiny, my purpose, I want to feel good when I wake up in the morning. Okay, what do you plan to do about it? What do you want to do differently about it? Those are steps. Do you want to come see me again? Okay, when? I'm going to see her once a month. I'm going to see her twice a week. I'm going to wake up in the morning and I'm going to have some quiet me time for 20 minutes before I just get up and go. Or I'm going to pray before I go to bed twice a week, every Tuesday and every Thursday. Or I'm going to go to church like every Sunday, twice every month. Whatever it is, planning. Because their spirit is daring you to do something different, to get out of the same, like a washing machine, the same cycle over and over and over and over. And then when it gets out of control, when you feel the death, when you connect to the death within you, what happens? The machine starts spinning until it's done with you. Till it's done with you. It should be the reverse. You being done with the cycle, not the cycle being done with you. You want to be done with the cycle. You're the one who should be, you're the one we want to take initiative, not the same repetitive cycle of the cycle taking you for a spin, taking you for a ride. Okay, one moment. Let me get some comp club messages, okay? 5 shuffles. Wow. Yeah. You're going to want to grow. The thistle and the winds. The winds is one card I feel is predominantly the same message for all my readings. And every card that comes out, I feel a different message. But for the winds, you're going to want to grow. I feel like this is going to be good news and a good feel for your soul. You're going to choose to want differently, in other words. Any more messages? And choosing to want differently is the first big step. Yeah, I thought I felt another card. The antler and the storm. You're going to realize that you protect yourself from illusions, things that may not actually be there. You might realize that the whole storm is like an epiphany or a realization. I feel like you might protect yourself from things that don't exist. You might have created them along the way in your life as a response to disappointment. So in other words, these things that don't exist can actually be torn down because they don't exist, which is easier done and easily said. So it's not going to be a big challenge for you to have this epiphany, see it, acknowledge it, work through it, and it's done. I don't think it's going to be something deep that you got to like cry over. I think you're going to be like, oh wow, I've been doing this? It's going to be a huge awakening. Okay, what's next? I get it. That's what I do. I get it. Okay, what's next? 2 more shuffles. That's your reading. That's your reading, my dear. I hope this brought about some clarity, but you have a lot of messages here. A lot of messages. It's all about your healing. This is all about ending cycles. You ending the cycle, not the cycle ending you. It's all about cycle ending under your care. Okay? I'm going to leave this right here. Okay? Thank you, Sotoria. I hope this makes sense. I hope this makes sense. All right. All right, guys, in about a couple of minutes, I'm going to end this live stream, okay? So if you need another reading, if you have another question, you have a couple of minutes to get that on in. Otherwise, I'll be ending the live stream, okay? You're welcome, my dear. You're welcome. The Winds card again, Sultonia. Good news. I like that. Okay, everybody, thank you so much for watching Walking You Tarot. I'm going to end the live stream here, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you around next time. Okay, love, light, and balance to all of you. I'll see you around. Bye.